Coming right up
Here we go.
on 2K Sports. And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And here is Murray. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Najee.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. It's Jones on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson a screen on Jokic. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with it. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Look, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Here's Murray. The Pelicans make their last shot. Jokic inside. Defended by Messi, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. They set the screen. And the layup falls. And that's now 9 points for Trey Murphy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Williamson a screen on Gordon. To the paint. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray kicks to Jokic. He's off on that one.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Williamson a screen on Murray. Sweet move. Pass to Williamson. From past the arc. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 12.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The deep 3 from Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And there's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that...
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We come back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the two guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Williamson, the screen. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Murray, 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 7 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. What a terrific move that was. 16 points for Trey Murphy.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Murray for three. Jokic inside. Defended by Misi. Jokic with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the right side. Pass to Misi. Can't connect from short range.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray finds Jokic. Got a hand on it. And here is Murray. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
There's the triple. Now Jones. He has yet to score. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 17.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Murray down low. Watson's there. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Murray against Jones. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And Murray, here we go. Makes it off the glass. He's got 9.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Murray surveying the D. Driving inside. Williamson outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic with it. Jones covering. Jokic inside. Working on Jones. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll return shortly. And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle. Fires from the wing. And he gets the bucket. Watson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Williamson a screen on Jokic. Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. The jump hook, terrific swat. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Took him no time at all on that one. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Williamson, the screen. Clock at 6. Back to Murray. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Some changes for New Orleans. Matkovic is checked in, and Fears is subbed in for Zion Williamson. That'll be a 5-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Yves Missi, he's checked in for New Orleans. Zion Williamson comes in for Fears. Jones against Murray. Jokic inside. And Jokic throws it down.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
New Orleans has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Murray, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
On the wing, Murray. Rejected by Murray. Williamson left side. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the dunk by Williamson.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Najee. Still yet to score. Jokic with his screen on Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Murray with it. Watson's there. Murray, good. Murray's got 13.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
Pass to Jokic. Stolen away. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. Watson finds Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Shoots the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. The tray. It's rebounded by Najee. Williamson throws it down as the official calls the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Matkovic. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. It's Najee in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray with it. Watson's there. Outside, Jones. They set the pick. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Murray outside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray dishes to Watson. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Count that one. Watson's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down. He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Williamson, the screen. Puts up a 3. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Williamson outside. Got it to go.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
Here's Najee, covered by Williamson. Jokic with his screen on Jones. It's off. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That one is good.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
And an intentional foul right there. Gordon, and he drives in.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. .156 left in the fourth. Jokic fires. Jokic from distance. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Jones outside. With the floater. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. Driving the lane. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Play inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, the shake and the crafty layup. Good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Murray against Jones. Gordon. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Williamson, a screen on Gordon. Five on the clock. Takes the 13-footer. Gordon with the rebound. Watson surveying the D. Knocks down the 3. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
This would tie it. No.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, down low. Jones against Suggs. The kick out to Ben Carroll. Messi with it on the wing, Jones. On the wing, Murray. Wagner against Jones. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the contest. Free throw good, Wagner. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status. Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Here's Suggs with the drive.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Suggs against Jones. Suggs, right side. Pass to Ben Carroll. And it's good. 2 points.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Ben Carroll imposing his will inside.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Messi. To the right side, 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Ben Carroll is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Now here's Black. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Ben Carroll. And here's Suggs. Back to Ben Carroll. Nice move. It's tipped. On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Bain. Suggs against Murray. Back to Jones. Pass to Murray from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. Magic leading by 3. Suggs, the pass to Black. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Matkovic, he's checked in for Messi. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Williamson against Wagner. Williamson inside. Still no points. Pass to Makovic. It's the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Banchero the screen. It's Suggs with a drive. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Here's Murray. To the wing, right side. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Suggs, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Banchero. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
And so it's Orlando, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Makovic in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
And stolen by Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From deep, Banchero. And another three for Orlando. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their...
Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Magic. Wagner looking it over. The kick out to Banchero. Right side Bane. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. No one near him. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Wagner's got 5 points.
At 6'10", you'd love the versatility that Franz Wagner provides. I mean, this guy's very effective in the two-man game.
Driving in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray against Suggs. The drive by Murray. Right wing. From deep. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And stolen by Suggs. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Jones grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Ryan, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Murray. Pass to Matkovic. And stolen by Suggs. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. Tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. On target from range. He's got 9.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Suggs against Jones. Suggs, left side. Here's Banchero. It's Banchero just showing off now.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
To the left side wing. Wagner with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bain. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the layup is good. Matkovic has got 5 points.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Now Suggs. 17 points in the game. Banchero with a screen on Jones. Banchero finds Suggs. He drops it from range. Suggs has got 12 now in this quarter.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Wagner for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this.
He's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5. Black passes to Banchero, and there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Missi. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Kicks it out to Bain. Clock at 6. Banchero no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Here he goes, and the shot's good. 11 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Picked by Misi. Down low. Shot clock at 5. And he dunks it down.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Orlando leading by 11. Suggs, right side. Here's Banchero. Hello, Banchero, flushing it home.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Murray played it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 9 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Williamson inside, defended by Wagner. Murray against Suggs. 5 to shoot. Picked by Misi. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On the wing, Suggs. 22 points for him. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
To the inside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Deflected. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They led by as many as 18. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot to the middle. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Murray against Suggs. Inside, Misi. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Suggs. And he's got 28 now. Banchero with a screen on Jones. Banchero outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Showing why he was drafted first overall, Paolo Banchero has been a hoop getter tonight.
Murray is doubled. Over to the wing. Driving inside. Out left to the wing. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the power of Zion.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Suggs surveys the D. And here's Banchero. Puts up a 3. Suggs, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
That shot is off. Great D that time from Wagner. Magic leading by 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And stolen by Jones. Here's Misi. Orlando grabs the miss. Now here's Suggs. Banchero outside. Oh, nice move! Oh, the shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. The Pelicans call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He said to them, quote, "We worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Knocked away and stolen by Suggs. Now Banchero. Now Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Murray. Suggs outside. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero. Nope. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Misi with it. Working on Banchero. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Wagner, and he slams it down. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
The ruling on the floor
But with
stands.
so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Picked by Misi. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Bucket! Straight in!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Here's Ben Carroll. Suggs with it. Black outside. It's good!
Already an excellent passer at his position. Ben Carroll just loves showing off his court vision.
Murray. Jones outside. Suggs against Murray. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
And Suggs, here we go. Van Caro. The jumper is good.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Into the lane. Van Caro pulls it down. Bain against Murray. Up top, Bain. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Suggs. Van Carroll the screen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Orlando calls timeout. They're leading by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
Avoid fouling at all costs and prepare to get to the foul line. That's what you do in this position. You do that, you get out of here with the win.
He's checked in for Misi. And a change for the Magic. Isaac's checked in. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Williamson with a screen on Isaac. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Bain.
A celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Avdia in at the 3. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Suggs against Lillard. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Lillard attacking. That one goes in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Orlando, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Suggs against Holiday. Crafty move. Rebound by Williams.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Wagner outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Here's Lillard. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Lillard's got 8.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Suggs with the ball. Williams picks him up. Williams with the block. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Holiday against Suggs. Here's Banchero. Blocked again.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Portland leading by 3. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Lillard outside. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Suggs against Holiday. And Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Lillard finds Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Left side Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They lead by 4. Into the lane. Rejected by Banchero. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Black. Kicks it out to Banchero. And no good that time. Pass to Holiday. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Lillard. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up 4. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Bain finds Wagner. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Suggs against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The Magic trail by 4. And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Williams. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lillard with no one around. Drops in the tray. Lillard's got 15 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And that one's good. Suggs.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Lillard. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Damian Lillard pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Suggs. Stolen by Avdia. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Kamara. No good with the triple. The Magic trail by 6. Wagner passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And, boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Lillard finds Williams. Off target at the rim. Orlando, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And Banchero, here we go.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Lillard from outside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Lillard attacking. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs looking around, and Suggs throws it down.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Here's Lillard. No good that time. Suggs with some nice defense. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Orlando. They trail by 1.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Holiday finds Kamara. Lillard, right side, down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Black. And it's Lillard again missing. Left side, Suggs. Williams with the block. They retain possession. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this.
The previous play is under review.
Wait, before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Around, but you just never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in a point guard. And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Banchero, screen on Holiday. Deep two from Wagner. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Lillard against Suggs, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
For the tie, that one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Paolo Banchero. The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Well, this isn't a strength for Williams. He puts most of his work in on the defensive side of the ball.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Here are the Magic now. It's a one-point game. Banchero, a screen on Holiday. It's Suggs with the drive. Suggs against Lillard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Banchero, a screen on Holiday. Suggs against Holiday. It's Suggs with the drive.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's stolen by Banchero. Wagner outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Suggs against Holiday. And that one's good. Suggs has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Lillard attacking. And you talk about the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review,
a game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Banchero kicks to Bane. Shot clock at 5. Here's Suggs. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Suggs against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a wide open look for Bane. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead.
You can't play lax defense on Bane because he's looking to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Lillard against Suggs. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Suggs. Goes up, and Suggs throws it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Lillard against Suggs. Can they get it? Lillard dishes to Williams. And the shot goes in. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Williams has a screen for Lillard. To the wing right side. Kamara finds Lillard. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard attacking. Again, the Trailblazers score.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The kick out to Bane. Williams with the block. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. Lillard outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Lillard. Takes it inside. Here's Kamara. And the 3 off target.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Lillard. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 26.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Suggs.
Suggs just staying.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Wow. That kind of stuff from Banchero belongs in All-Star Weekend.
Trailblazers trail by 8. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lillard! He's off from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's Suggs. Banchero, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
That's too easy for Banchero. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Buries the deep ball.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Suggs, and he jams it in.
Oh, what focus from Suggs, refusing to let the hit throw him off.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 10. Raises up. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Magic leading by 8. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Holiday against Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Taken away by Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his third foul so far. Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside Lillard. Williams trying to break free. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Suggs against Holiday. Outside, Suggs. Cleared away by Lillard. And here's Portland.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Williams a screen. Cleared away by Wagner. And so it's Orlando winning this one. Some good competition.
themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Just 5 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Lillard passes to Williams. Misses in close.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Avdia with a steal. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
Outside Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both. Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Anunoby against Lillard. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson against Holiday. Here's Towns. Avdia with a steal. In transition. For three, here's Lillard. Not going to go that time. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Towns on a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Brunson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Lillard. He's scoreless. From deep three-point land. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Brunson against Lillard. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Brunson looks it over. Nice move. And he lays it in. Brunson's got 10.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Lillard against Anunoby. 18 feet out. Another one falls for Portland.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Towns a screen on Holiday. And that one's good. Brunson.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Lillard against Anunoby. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's New York scoring again.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward. Avdia finds Lillard. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Towns. On the take. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Lillard against Anunoby.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Holiday against Brunson. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. Portland with a rebound. Lillard with the ball. 14 points for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Anunoby. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Lets a 3 fly. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brunson against Holiday. This one for three. Brunson misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. They're running. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 38 seconds left in the second period. His first shot coming late. Bridges misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Holiday against Brunson. That shot off the mark. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Inside, 3 seconds left. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Tumani Kamara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams, and it's Avdia in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Brunson, and the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Holiday against Brunson. Drops in the three. Brunson's got 31.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Pulls up. Lillard finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Towns, right side. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York for the tie. It doesn't go for him. Trailblazers lead by 3. Holiday with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Out to the right wing. For three, here's Lillard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 26 points for him.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Lillard into the lane. Pass to Holiday. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game. There's a minute 47 left in the third. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Towns a screen on Holiday. To the middle for the lead. Towns owning it inside.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Williams a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Holiday. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Brunson against Holiday. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby against Lillard. Pass to Williams. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. 43 seconds left in the third. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 39.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lillard against Anunoby. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
On the take. And the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now the Blazers moving it up. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Avdia.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Anunoby against Lillard. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Clock at 6. Lillard with the bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Brunson misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Portland leading by 10. Lillard outside. And it's Portland scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Brunson against Holiday. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Williams with the screen. Takes a three. From downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Portland with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Williams a screen on Hart. And it's Avdia off the drive. Now Lillard. Shoots a three. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 47 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Brunson against Holiday. Oh, sweet move. Oh, it drops in. And here's Portland. They're on a 19-7 run. 44 seconds left in the game. Anunoby against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Portland.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. The long 3.
The big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brunson. About 1 minute into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Denver grabs the miss. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Here's Brunson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. And it's Murray with the jam. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so here is New York after the Nuggets pick up 2. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Murray. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Towns the screen. Brunson goes in. Clock up 2 there. He's got 11.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray outside. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now here's Towns. And another 3 from New York.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
The deep 3 from Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been... Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Brunson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 13.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Outside for Murray. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Ooh, the quick Jalen Brunson.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting at one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game. Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Here's Brunson. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Bridges. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. The putback out to Bridges. Outside, Towns. Over Jokic. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 10 points. Nuggets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. .158 left to play in the first half. Anunoby against Murray. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And it's denied. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 3. Brunson, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 21.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
From deep, Brunson, and again it's a New York 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. They throw good, Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And stolen by Watson. By himself. And Watson slams it in.
That's a double win. Guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low, and the dunk by Towns.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Cans it from downtown. Brunson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray down low. He's guarded by Anunoby.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of talent, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Brunson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot, and Towns throws it down.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Tries again. Jokic, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Brunson, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Brunson outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 13 points in just this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Towns, the screen. Brunson attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 38 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Brunson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic a screen. Anunoby against Murray. Going inside. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Murray, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. Murray against Anunoby. Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land. Watson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jokic with the screen on Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Anunoby against Murray. Jokic inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Outside Gordon launches it. Trained from outside. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Watson.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Murray with the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got 39.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Brunson the pass to Towns. 5 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Watson. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 44.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Murray, good.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Denver.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
There's 57 seconds left in the game. It's good. Murray's got 47 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
The Nuggets on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Deep two from Murray. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Now here's Murray.
For this NBA presentation, here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at small forward. Got a piece of it. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Jones. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The three is up. Up again. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Just 3 to shoot. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Outside Jones. On the wing, Jones. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by New Orleans.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Murray's shot is good.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
Here's Murray, following the score by New Orleans. Jokic in the post. He's against Messi. Outside Murray. And the three off target. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And that's an intentional foul. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic to halt the run. Count the basket. He's got 6.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
There's the triple. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Picked by Messi. To the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Brown. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Nuggets trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Outside Jones. Out to the right wing. Jones with a screen on Brown. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Pass to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Now here's Messi. Outside Murray. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 on the clock. And that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Back to Murray. Tipped. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The shot's good. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray deciding where to go with it. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Picked by Williamson. Driving to the basket. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. It's Watson on the wing. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Brown finds Gordon. Here's Murray, defended by Jones. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, ripped away! Jones drives in. Pass to Murray. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Fires for 3. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Brown. He takes it in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Murray against Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Messi tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Right side Murray. Williamson inside. Defended by Gordon. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. On the wing, Murray. Takes a three. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Murray. He's got 5. Williamson outside. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Gordon with a steal. Outside Brown. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Brown passes to Murray. And here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low!
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, puts the move on, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
And the dunk by Jokic.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 19 points.
I mean, with his 3-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
To the paint. Here's Misi. The shot no good. Good D by Jokic. Murray on the move. Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic from the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Pass to Jones. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Murray passes to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. And that's now 24 points for Nikola Jokic.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Out to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Here's Murray. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Pass to Brown. From behind the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Pelicans trail by 9. Murray deciding where to go with it. Over to the left wing. Picked by Misi. To stop the run. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Brown. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Pulls it from the top of the key. Count that one. Watson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
The shot off that time. Great D that time from Brown. The Nuggets lead by 11. Left side Murray. Out to Gordon. Outside Watson. Over Murray. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic. 7 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. New Orleans calls timeout. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Here's Murray. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Makovich in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Pass to Jokic. The 3. Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the wing on the left. Williamson for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Misi. Pelicans trail by 14. Murray for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Now here's Murray, defended by Watson. Gordon against Williamson. Fires the 3. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Denver leading by 16. Murray's shot is good.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Outside Murray. Pass to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Murray. Fade away. And it's Murray with the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Up top, Jokic. Outside Watson. It's money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Brown with a steal. Outside Watson from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Murray from outside. Here's Misi. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. 1:57 left to play in the 4th. Murray with it. Misi picks him up. Here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has got 17 points here in the second half.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Pass to Misi. Outside Murray. A shot to stop the run. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Denver leading by 20.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter. From downtown, And DeJounte Murray good for three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Jokic finds Brown. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Puts up a deep three. Money from three! Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Outside Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And they came in here with some...
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way!
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Jokic outside. And the layup falls. Jokic has got 37.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, and we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the center, filling out the middle. And Suggs throws it down.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Banchero has screen on Jones. Banchero kicks to Suggs. That falls. Nice feed that time from Banchero. Suggs has got 5. Here's Murray. Suggs with some nice defense.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Wagner, right side. Here's Black. Messi grabs the rebound. And here are the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs. Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Tipped away. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Here's Bain. And the shot goes down.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Murray. Pass to Messi. They set the pick. And Messi throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
The Magic have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Suggs with the ball. Jones covering. Banchero passes to Suggs. From the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Suggs has got 10 points.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
And stolen by Wagner. And here we go. Fast break. Wagner's got it. Suggs looking around. Good D by Williamson.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Banchero, that's good.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Jones with the screen on Suggs. Murray. And he makes good on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Suggs. 10 points for him. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Suggs against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Suggs kicks to Black.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Here's Williamson, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Magic with the lead. And here is Suggs. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Wagner. Fires for three. No good on that one. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Up in time. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New Orleans on top, leading by just one. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for Orlando. They trail by one. So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. And it's blocked. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. Well, what does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Williamson against Wagner. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nisi's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the screen. Here's Murray. To the inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Jones from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Jones has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Williamson, the screen. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Banchero grabs the board.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Banchero screen on Jones. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Murray with it. Picked up by Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Driving in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
And that one is good from Suggs.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Kicks it out to Jones. A minute 42 left in the first half. Williamson, the screen. Off with the layup. The Magic trail by 4. Now Banchero. Outside, Bain. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray outside. Takes the 3. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero outside. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Trains the three-pointer. Banchero's got 6.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Williamson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
Murray looking around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. To the middle, here's Murray. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pelicans.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Pass to Black. 6 to shoot. Misses from close range.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
To the paint. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. It's good, and the New Orleans lead has got down to 5 on the bucket from Suggs.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane, and he will attack.
Williamson, the screen. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Williamson's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. Suggs against Jones. Fires it up. Again, the Magic score.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 9.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, Suggs drills it from outside. Suggs has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Banchero is screened for Wagner. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray against Suggs. Murray finds Williamson. Outside for Murray. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. They get it again. Misi. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Goes up off the inbound. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. It's the three-point bomb. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Suggs passes to Banchero. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Stop Pop, count it. Murray looking smooth.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero kicks to Wagner. To the wing on the left to stop the run. And stolen by Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Suggs against Jones. Banchero less screen on Jones. And Suggs throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Wagner on the wing. Banchero. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the center. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Wagner passes to Banchero. 2 free throws coming. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Suggs.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Black grabs the board. Orlando's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And, guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
He throw good, Murray.
Well, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
Murray against Bain. Suggs outside. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 12. Outside Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 5th foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Jones. Shot clock at 5. Messi with the ball. Now defended by Bain. Jones fires. Another chance. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Suggs against Jones. Good on the basket.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And that's in there.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Here's Wagner. Puts up the 3. Banchero. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
On the wing, Bain. Defended by Jones. Oh, the slam dunk.
Not settling for a jump shot. Bain right at the rim.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 1:16 left here in the 4th quarter. Takes the 3. Down he goes for 3.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeJounte Murray.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Knocks down the 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And it's Murray penetrating. Oh, the dunk!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Jones against Suggs. Nice move. And that's in there. Excellent awareness. 19 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Murray. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position, filling out the middle. Suggs against Holiday. Ben Carroll with a screen on Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Suggs. Right wing. Black passes to Suggs. And he drives in. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under review.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Suggs against Holiday. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Lillard against Suggs. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. And he buries his first look.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Ben Carroll imposing his will inside.
Here's Lillard. Williams passes to Lillard. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Holiday against Suggs. The kick out to Ben Carroll. Back to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Williams. Down low, Kamara. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Suggs against Holiday. Suggs, no good. Portland leading by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 13-4 run.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. .103 left in the first quarter here. Banchero outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Suggs against Lillard. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Kamara. The three. Another three for Portland.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Suggs, here we go. And he slams it in one-handed.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard left side. Here's Williams. Orlando with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Orlando with the ball. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Portland ahead, up 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center position. Pass to Wagner. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach,
The ruling on the floor
foul
stands.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. That's tipped. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Suggs with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Here's Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Lillard double teamed. It's Avdia on the wing. Payne surveying the D. Banchero outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. And Orlando tacks on two more.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
Lillard outside. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Wagner.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late. And that's how you become a clutch performer.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Portland leading by 3. Lillard with the ball. He has 7. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Wagner for 3. Avdia pulls it in. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Wagner. Lillard into the lane. And the shot goes down. And it's a 7-point Portland lead.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Suggs. Wagner outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Banchero. It's Avdia on the wing, guarded by Bane. Avdia against Banchero. Avdia, good. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. Holiday against Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Holiday. Suggs. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Here's the break. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. So it's Portland now. And here's Lillard. 9 points in the game. Nifty move. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You cannot measure heart, but Dame's is as big as anybody's.
Portland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Black outside. Banchero the screen. Here's Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Lillard looking around. 3-pointer. No good that time. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Five ticks left in the second. The 3 from Suggs. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Now just a 3-point Portland lead. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Tumani Kamara out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in a two-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Portland leading by 3. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Black. From about 19, Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Suggs against Holiday. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Lillard got a good look. And it's Portland scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Suggs, here we go. Kicks it out to Wagner. Six to shoot. Banchero outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Leading by 5. Double team on Lillard. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Takes the 3. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. It's Suggs with a drive. Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Avdia passes to Lillard. And stolen by Suggs. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And the dunk by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Suggs against Lillard. Back to Kamara. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Kamara's got 9.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
Suggs against Holiday. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Offline with a 3. Portland leading by 8. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Williams. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Kamara. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Holiday drives in. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's a 10-point Portland lead. There's the drive.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Williams passes to Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
The steal. Inside, here's Kamara. Great D that time from Banchero.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Suggs against Holiday. Another steal. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. To the paint. Kamara, that's good. 11 points in the game.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
From deep, Banchero at the arc. Banchero finds his mark.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. The dive for the ball, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. Orlando grabs the miss. Oh, stolen by Lillard. There it goes!
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer.
You know, as crazy as that shot was, you almost had a premonition that it was going down.
And so it's... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Lillard. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. To the inside, the kick out to Williams. Back to Kamara, and stolen by Banchero. Wagner with it. Avdia picks him up, pulls it, and it's Wagner missing. Trailblazers lead by 12. Holiday looking for an opening to the middle. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Suggs. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Controls the rebound and the putback. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
It's stolen by Holiday.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Knocks it loose, and stolen by Suggs. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. Tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
Portland leading by 14. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Lillard! The 3 ball is down!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Lillard. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Lillard against Suggs. From downtown.
Really good contest from Suggs right there. Nice job distracting the shooter.
Magic trail by 18. Black outside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard into the lane. The bucket is good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Suggs. There's the drive. That one goes. Yes, sir.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Trailblazers lead by 18. Shoots it! And it's Portland scoring again.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And it's Lillard penetrating. Wagner with the rebound. So it's Orlando now. Banchero, and he powers it down, one-handed. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Lillard, he just drills it from way back.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Here's Banchero. Now Suggs. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Avdia. Rob Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard position. Now, here's Avdia. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. That one drops for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Lillard finds Williams. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
And here's Brunson outside. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns sets the pick for Brunson, and he gets it to go. Brunson's got 7 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard attacking, pass to Williams, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard, the pass to Williams, kicks it out to Lillard. 4 on the clock, shoots over Anunoby. Williams, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
From deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. That one good for 2. 6 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Robert Williams. Basket counts.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. .112 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. From deep, Brunson. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here is Lillard. 8 points for him. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Lillard against Anunoby. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Trailblazers. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Portland?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Damian Lillard. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Here's Brunson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Second shot opportunity. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And so here is New York. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Misses the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Avdia. A special move before the shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive. Pass to Kamare. And stolen by Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. Back to Hart. Brunson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Lillard against Anunoby. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this. It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Anunoby against Lillard. To the inside. And finished off by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's Lillard missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Towns the pass to Brunson. Back to Towns, and stolen by Williams. Holiday with it. Still scoreless. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. With some arc, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Brunson right side. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lillard scanning the floor. Here he goes. They get it back, and Williams is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Portland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And it's Towns in at the center position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Brunson draws the double. Here's Hart. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Knicks shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard dishes to Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And he lays it straight in. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Brunson from deep 3-point range. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And Holiday has it in the corner. Bounce pass, Avdia. Kamara finds Lillard. Fires from the corner. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now it's a 10-point Portland lead.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. It's Williams, high post. Kicks it out to Lillard from about 19 feet, and that one is off. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And here's Brunson outside, and the three ball is good. Brunson's got 32 points.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Anunoby against Lillard. The kick out to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has got 12 in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket. The layup off target.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Out to the right wing. There's a screen by Kamara. Pulls up from the corner, and that one's good. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. To the middle. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Holiday against Brunson. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. Down low, here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lillard with no one around. And it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Brunson, good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Damian Lillard. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Portland, we've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Avdia in at the small forward position. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York three.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Anunoby against Lillard, and he drives in. It's rebounded by New York. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Pulls it up. Brunson, no good. The Trailblazers shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Here's Avdia. Bridges with some nice defense.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Trailblazers leading by 9. There's a screen by Kamara. Inside. And slam dunk by Kamara.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson with a clean look. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. And that one drops.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And Brunson, here we go. Ah, the basket is good.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Right side Holiday. Lillard. Insane move and bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Yeah, count it.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Lillard. Oh, he hits the deep three. A 12-point game. Brunson outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Rebounded by Towns. New York, they're working against the clock now. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And get the three. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Avdia. Pulls the trigger. Got it to go.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Trailblazers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's good. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From way back. Cleared away by Hart.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Towns a screen on Holiday. And down it goes.
Ready for some NBA action. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Jokic. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Brunson. Denver getting their last shot to go, and he makes it.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Brunson with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and they pick up two.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Murray. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Count it. Good. Brunson's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Murray against Anunoby. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Jamal Murray again. He's got 11.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Back to Brunson. And stolen by Jokic. Murray for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Brunson outside. Jokic grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray against Anunoby. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray finds Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Towns with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Brunson's got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. 5 on the clock. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Jokic. On the take. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Brown with a steal. Doesn't go that time. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. Now here's Jokic. He has 6. The big man, Jokic.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Murray against Anunoby. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray finds Jokic. Now here's Brown. Outside Murray. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fires in the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 8. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Brunson misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Brown. Murray scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Jokic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Knicks. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray from outside gets the three ball to go. Murray's got 29.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. From distance, Jamal Murray.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Offensive rebound. Let's go with a three. Pure from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Outside Murray. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Outside Brunson. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. One side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first two quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Denver leading by 13. Jokic the screen. Anunoby against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Left side Brunson. Towns on a screen. And it's Brunson again missing. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. A nice shot by Watson.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Brunson. 23 points in the game. Back to Towns. There's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, when it comes to big men, you're not going to find a better catch-and-shoot option than Cat.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, BA, you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Denver. Hart from long range, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And Jokic throws it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Now here's Brunson. And he's got 28 now. Off target with the three.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Jokic in the post. Covered by Towns.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Knicks trail by 20. Outside Brunson. Driving inside. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray passes to Jokic. Murray against Anunoby. Back to Jokic. Clock at 4. And the dunk by Jokic.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
New York has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Gordon outside. Driving in. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Anunoby against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Brown. And here's Watson. Denver moving it around. Murray with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Towns outside. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Here's Jokic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jokic has got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Bridges. And it's good from the elbow.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Brown finds Murray. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Murray against Anunoby. Fades. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style play.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
2 points. That one goes. Brunson's got 37.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Murray against Anunoby. The shake. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 42 in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Buries it from three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Jokic passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Brunson misses. Denver leading by 22. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Brunson. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Murray against Anunoby. For three. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 49 in the game.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Jokic up top. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And a deep three from Brunson. New York, again, can't hit. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Now Murray.
in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center. To the paint. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. High post try, and Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Murray. Fires the three. A second chance effort. Misi's shot is good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray scanning the floor. Into the lane. And it's Murray with the jam.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
To the left side wing. And Brown pulls it down. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
That one goes. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Murray. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Up top, Misi. Outside for Murray. And the layup is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. Watson finds Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 8 points.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Count the basket.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's the steal. Launches it from deep. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 5 points in the game.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And it's Murray penetrating. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here are the Nuggets now. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. It's good. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Outside for Murray. With 4 seconds on the clock, it's deflected. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He got into double. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Murray. Puts it up off the inbound. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Murray's got his second basket.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Takes a shot at the elbow. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray. And that one drops. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
And getting a lane, Murray's so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
A slam by Jokic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Fires from deep. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Now Watson. Jokic kicks to Watson. It's blocked. And here's the break. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Murray for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 7 points.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Back to Murray. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here comes the break. Here's Gordon. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on a string.
Murray outside. It's Jokic top of the key. Rebound by Murray.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
1:32 left to play here in the half. Pass to Misi. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray kicks to Jokic. Watson dishes to Murray. The 3, it's deflected. Down low. That's tipped. Brown against Murray. There's the 3. Kicks it out to Jones. They grab their own miss. Jacks up a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this.
Shows you this kind of energy offensively.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Jokic inside, defended by Misi. Jokic with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Murray against Gordon. Williamson in the post. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
Williamson with the screen for Murray. Pass to Williamson. Back to Murray. And it's in there. And that's now 30 points for Trey Murphy.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Murray. He's covered by Watson. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And stolen by Murray. Nice to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Now off the inbound, he takes it up and lays it in. 33 points for Trey Murphy.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Watson's shot is good.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Jones. Murray, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And DeJounte Murray with the three. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Kept alive. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Now here's Murray. He's covered by Watson. Murray with it. He's got 16. To the middle. Clock at 4. Messi finds Murray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Murray against Brown, and he can't jam it through.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Pass to Murray. Williamson right side. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decisions.
Murray looking around. Over Watson. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. The shot comes out. The Nuggets trail by 19. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Jones. And it's Jokic in the corner. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jokic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Nuggets. Out to the right wing. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
Here's Jokic, and the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
For 3, Murray, stolen by Brown. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
This is a shot Murray has down. He is...
Whoa! What a play!
Wow! We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Murray, the floater is good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Pelicans leading by 17. And Misi throws it down. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Jokic, no good. Pelicans leading by 19. Murray outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
.157 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Takes a 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He has 38 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Picked his pocket. Inside, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic with the screen on Jones. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Bucket is good. Jokic has got 28.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pelicans.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trey Murphy.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Williamson a screen on Brown. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Gordon. Here he goes. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Murray for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 31.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Williamson against Gordon. Now here's Williamson.
Serious depth. They don't need to rely solely on their starters.
You're exactly right. That's a value-added luxury that's actually becoming more and more prevalent. It also makes each team a little more unpredictable offensively. When you've got that kind of versatility and depth, anybody can step up on any given night.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5 spot. The shot by Misi, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Misi with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Suggs surveys the D. Crafty move. No good on the layup. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. On defense, the Magic. Inside. Beyond the arc.
Wagner takes a lot of pride in trying to make a defensive impact and does a good job contesting the shot there.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Now here's Suggs. Takes it inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Herb Jones picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Suggs hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The Pelicans have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Suggs. Wagner for 3. Jones grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Back to Misi. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
On the wing, Jones. Misi with it. Working on Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Williamson is doubled. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And here are the Magic now, trailing by 2. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray against Suggs. Back to Murray. Picked by Misi. Buries it down low. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Suggs against Jones. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now here's Suggs. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Suggs against Murray. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Great D that time from Banchero. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Banchero no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jones. Hits a three-pointer.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Jones against Suggs. Wagner on the wing. And stolen by Williamson. Here we go, one-on-one. And Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Now here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. Banchero with a screen on Jones. Here's Suggs. And he was fouled while in the act of... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Orlando again missing. Timeout called, the Pelicans. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Black.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Suggs. He's got 9. Banchero in the post. He's against Misi. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
The drive by Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Suggs against Jones. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Up top, Banchero. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jones against Suggs. Banchero outside. Shot clock at 6. Banchero delivers inside.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Misi up top. Pass to Jones. Driving to the basket. Got a hand on it.
Yeah.
Oh, power it home. Oh, wow. Magic trail by 6. Suggs outside. Now Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Murray looking around. To the left wing. The 3 is up. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 5 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Banchero the screen. Shoots. Suggs finds Banchero. Wagner for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Banchero with a screen on Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Knocked loose. Now here's Black. No points yet. His first shot attempt. Suggs outside to the inside. Here's Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Here's Murray. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Magic trail by 8. Suggs right side. Pass to Banchero. Fires the 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
4-3. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Suggs. 9 points in the game. Banchero in the post. Defended by Jones. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too. As an alpha dog leading the way, going and getting his, that's impressive.
Pass to Misi. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Wagner against Williamson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Banchero left side. And he drives in. The layup off target. New Orleans calls timeout.
Timeout. Timeout.
Here's Matkovic. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Magic trail by 8. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner, and it's Black in at small forward.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Pass to Williamson. Outside Jones, just 5 to shoot. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Suggs. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. And Wagner comes to help. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
It's off his foot. The officials saying it was kicked. "90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Williamson. Misi inside, working on Banchero.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation, was there to contest.
On the wing, Suggs. Back to Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
New Orleans leading by 6. Murray inside. He's covered by Suggs. Murray's shot is good.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Suggs against Jones. Wagner outside. Releases. No good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Murray. That one goes in. And now an 11-point Pelican lead.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Pass to Wagner. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Banchero with a screen on Jones. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Banchero drops them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And Wagner comes to help. Pass to Misi. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Suggs has got 15.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Murray up top. He's covered by Suggs. Murray against Suggs. Pass to Jones. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jones has got his second basket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Banchero in the post. He's against Messi. It's deflected. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who can really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Start it.
Orlando making a switch here. Here's Fears. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong.
And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wagner, right side, takes the 3. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Jones against Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pelicans lead by 12. Williamson with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Williamson. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Outside Murray. Pass to Williamson. And here's Misi. Picked by Misi. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Boy, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Wagner outside. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Misi with it. Working on Banchero. Picked by Misi. Oh, no good. Magic trail by 10. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Until they foul intentionally. Suggs against Jones. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Up top, Banchero. Just 4 to shoot. Jams it home!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Suggs. Wagner outside. He gets it to go.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Williamson. Banchero pulls it down. Magic trail by 8. Suggs left side. And counted.
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
Murray drives in. Jones outside. Here's Williamson. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Suggs outside. Black left side. Payne outside. Now Suggs. Outside Banchero. Here's Suggs. It's tipped. And now New Orleans on the break. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Jones against Suggs. Outside Banchero. Williamson